Hello everyone, this is Shiny and Octals, and tonight I figured it'd be nice to stream some Final Fantasy XIV for you guys. Figured it'd be nice to do. Let me get everything set up for you guys. Oh shoot, I don't know why I got an error message there. Come on. That's weird. Okay, no? Hold on, guys. Okay, I'll just have it like this then. Oh, what's... Why this place again? I'm kind of tired of Solution 9, but okay, let's go here. Well, I guess we'll need to go here anyways for, what was it? For, what was it? It's for the end of the raid, yeah. Let me just turn that off for a little bit. I'm just not the biggest fan of the music of this area. I can handle it for so long, but then sometimes I just want to hear something different. But I'll put the music back on for the cutscenes. Hopefully you guys can hear the audio and everything just fine. I'm hoping that we'll start shifting out of this place, because it's okay, but I feel like we've been here for way too long, way too long. I've kind of felt that for a little while now. Let's see.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However,
Finally.
one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
There's Wook. You know, I'm one of those people that I know a lot of people seem to hate on Wook, and they seem to idolize Sphene. I'm kind of a little bit the opposite. I feel like Sphene sometimes gets too much attention in Solution 9. But I like Wook. Wook is, I've always been okay with her. But to each their own, eh?
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy! We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
I love Alize.
And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Okay. Okay, I'm starting to like how the story's shifting a little bit, finally. I feel like we've kind of just been here for way too long. Way too long. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, let me see if I... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with, I might just have to use the, top chat. Well. Okay, so for now, I might just have to use, like, the actual, like, YouTube, like, where the stream's actually streaming other than the YouTube studio, because I don't know what's happening with the studio right now, but as long as you guys can see it and hear it just fine, that's the important thing. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friend's containment complex, 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Right now, it's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolov forthwith. Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Oh, so Sphene is still with us just for a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, I think I can handle that. It might be like just saying goodbye to Wook. Get out of this place. We'll go back there for the raid and some other stuff, but I think we're finally getting a wee bit of a break from that area. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional portings. At least Alpha and Nels, they were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearls. Some people we would have burst out of the crate mid-voyage. And even I shall wait here until they finish the preparations. Tuliolol is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Guluja weren't able to make it, but most in their guards. Okay.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Funny.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
Just like Hades.
Shall we?
There's a blue-footed booby.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
We're going.
Come back soon!
Take care!
There you go. I'm fine with that, with them sending them both off, both Luke and Sphene.
That That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Power resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is matter I should like to discuss with you. If I may, I think if we discuss our future plans elsewhere, we are liable to end the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying
Milala.
the key. But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
I don't know if Speen's gonna go with us or not, we'll have to see. But it seems like Wook at least is pretty much taken care of. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. Or some more water. I'm back, guys. Hopefully you guys can still hear everything just fine. I think you guys can. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty of time to share the next time we meet. Until then. But the rest of us make ready for potential foray, Node. So Sphene is actually going with us. I thought she was going to stay in Solution 9. That's interesting, okay. I'll have to see then. I thought she was staying behind. I don't know if they changed their mind. Thought so. Or I don't know how long she's going to be with us, but maybe she's just going to be with us for like a little while. And then she's going to go. That could be it too. She could just be like, cut us off. Help show them a real rainbow. This cleric has made itself available to answer our questions. Cleric PX93, if one wishes to send on to the servers from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memories currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and low node based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps the Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. So we're out of luck. Not necessarily lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to operate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Okay. Is that my ship? Its purpose, built for living memory, however, it was modeled after a vessel Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Replica still does me good to see it. I deployed the gangway for boarding this way, please. She really is going with us for a little bit. Okay. In order to reach the surface, we must pass the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. There it is. The ward owls they gave me is reacting. Not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It has served to impress on one the marvel of the barrier. Lightning heritage found is tame by comparison. Land where 11 reigns. Sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. There are no structures, nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look up further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. To survive. The city-state built on a harbor was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rosatan. Yes, Alpino has spoken of Rosatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Malala homeland, right? Correct. Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Really? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to find a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain here to this day. Orc PX-93 is the ship capable of taking us to Treno. Let's run a flight simulation. Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that sparrows having to climb. Cave system, for instance, assuming have it collapse, let's try there first. Sun appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well, given Baron's surrounds are surely ravenous. Okay. Oh no, not NPCs. One, two. I know some people like doing other things. Beneath the night's rolling skies lies the Mist Continent, once home to the King of Alexandria and her fellow nations. Nearest to these, according to this famous city, state of Treno is towards it, a potential bastion of civilization that your companions now forge a path through the storm. Alright, let's go. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's punishing, like really punishing if you. It's not a hard mechanic, but if you don't, you're not quick enough. This is like tank and spank with a twist. I do like the music of this area because I have played Final Fantasy IX before. I didn't beat the game, but I did play it through most of it. By the way, guys, if any of you have begun commenting, it doesn't mean I haven't seen the comments yet. I just have been busy because I'm playing 14 on full screen. So, but I'll see if I can check the comments in a wee bit in case if any of you guys have said anything. Ooh, wow. Didn't realize that with one shot. hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. If you guys have left any comments, let me know, because I don't see any right now, but if you haven't, hope you guys are still enjoying the content. Everyone's range DPS. Oh, that was my bad. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand that mechanic. Almost done. Oh, thankfully still got him. There we go. We got him. Alright, there we go.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers? Were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Well, there's a Lalafo. Malala.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
No. Life isn't our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone for the trouble seeking me out, I can only assume it's good for good reason. You want to help me out, but I'll consider it before anyone else, though. Must insist you drink our signature remedies. Sleepless Rhapsody, everyone's a fan. I feel it the teensies touch too sour for your taste, but I'll set you right. Just dip it down your throat.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Sure.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Umu. That was me announcing my victory earlier. Since grandmother sent you to help with preparers, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people at Treno might have. My favorite kind of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, where's my direct hit? Oh, do I? Thought I had some. Wait a minute. Some critical hit. Let's just put on the direct hit for now. What we have. Oh, I can actually give it more direct, more critical. Whenever it breaks like that, it's Oh yes, repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work if you come all the way out to visit us? You might must have more important things in mind. Or help protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. What continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. I've come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sure, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just it's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it would become as something of a shock. This is our first time trying and we should likely to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose letting a hand to those in need. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Be a wise while before someone can step away from their work. Their fear, though, even if their hands are busy, they may be more than happy that spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. Would appreciate that. Thank you, Amu. You're the one doing me a favor. Here, take up this batch. Deliver some to Town Hall so you can send to areas you haven't seen yet. We split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly, but you each take a portion. The two should be gladly do a lot of servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Jem, why don't you make rounds up for the southern port of the city? Rahana shall tend to the north. Right, let's get, of course, some insights. Reminds me a little bit of Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts. Must be one of those visitors Level mentioned. All the places to be visiting though. Oh, you come to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses for processing. Copped a good dose of discharging energy from my troubles that brought on devastating us something affairs. So we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Hand them with the right stuff, and turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Beast you felled will be all put to good use. Thank you. Thanks again. That mighty monster slayer I saw earlier, it's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody, bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts break through all at once. Practice keeping one's skills sharp, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I could hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have numerous ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one, and what's that in your hand? I don't mind if I do safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our town is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants have the potential to mitigate lightning's effects. With as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible finding varieties of herbs among our harvest. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area covered area outside, aside from the moles. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope, and when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. Kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Isn't that fun? At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it?
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
You know, it should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Hooray! Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I entirely forgot to ask your names, do forgive me. I'm Dawntrail and this is Jem. Company Lamu is Raha Tia, or a technological enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to work in order. Volume fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it. If it weren't for these legs of mine, the paralysis flares up at worse times, I swear. I can imagine a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. Pay him off to the mine that someone else needs to take care of lightning sprites that are drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I offer you to a detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamu has managed to break it yet again. You have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can spread its ability to sense ether nearby. They usually get some wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we didn't even fight them. Find it safe not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running. Emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I can recommend you to stick to thorough furs that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. But once it's split up again to cover more ground, are you ready to go? What? You scan the area nearby, you see no lightning sprites. We'll have to see. There's one. There's two. This is actually not bad. I actually like this more than being in Solution 9 forever. It's kind of like a nice detour. I don't know what it was. I don't know about you guys. I just felt like we were there for way too long. I needed something new. But yeah, it's nice to... We have something new here. Back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Brawl's taking a while being these to the city. If something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Just check on her. She started off in the direction of Town Hall. We're looking at might lost their lad. Odds I can help you with. Looking for a Malala friend of mine. Malala, I've seen quite a few of them today, but if she's a friend of hers. Presume you mean Cryo. Had a grand old chat for her earlier. Not to mention she saved my heart. Can't believe I missed out on Sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. It's a kind lass, good at putting folk at ease like Mila. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off toward the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her though, I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. I'll have to see.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. will you lend me your ear? The Source, and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
Now that you have.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
You have to make that decision for yourself, my friend. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it might be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Liane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Glad you're both back safe and sound. I can relax until my brother does the same. If you're fine exploring him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Trenno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Trenno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Trenno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Have your answer now.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think we ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Malala's curiosity sated. The moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did. Wish to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I'd love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Malala, Mealy herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Dawntrail is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Trust me, I can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumul.
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Gem. We must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that even its barrels ahead. If all creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many it will charge Cherno's gates should we prepare for the worst. Perhaps Yishol and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm glad to agree. Gem, while you remove the head of it, this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get the shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Not sure how long the MSQ is going to be, but just see. Right, the place we're headed is the Betani Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our sister talents really left it in need of significant repairs. This will be taken at hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, yes, to explain the dangers. Cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. The guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Benteni? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Ready, then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Benteni with all haste.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Alright, hell on rails. I need exactly 7:45 to get to do this fight. Forged by the Kingdom of Lumblam as a war hurled toward its inevitable conclusion, the Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. No battlefield is left to besiege it, and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements, and approaches Treno at speed. To derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. That was pretty quick. Alright, let's go.
Here it comes! Race for impact! Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Reminds me a lot of Phantom Train. Ooh. Ooh.
Look again! You're all right back there! Use the transport panel to get up there! How many times are you going to do that?
Guess we're supposed to get out of its way, or?
What's in the... You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arms?
Oh no. Lightning Express. There we go.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
So we still got a little bit more to do. Hold on, give me a second. I think we're almost done with the main story, though. I think getting close. Sorry. Usually it's like around like 3 to 4 hours on average, I think. Yeah, sorry. Short time earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh, so we play as Cryo first?
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
That's interesting. I haven't really played this job before. Pictomancer, yeah. Interesting.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
I was scared I couldn't even move, silly isn't it? Haha. My wife and I will be making for the town hall straight away, you have my word on that. We're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Oh boy. Give me a sec.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. Would you that put out the fire? How will I ever thank you? So that we know it won't be spreading further, we can take all the shelter
Not a
until
moment
this is
too
over.
soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make shelter. Is that all of them?
Give me a sec, guys. Check something real quick. Oops, sorry about that. Oop, sorry about that. Just gonna... Hang in there, guys. Give me a sec. In their trial.
A behemoth!
Gistola.
Oh! You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Here we go.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
I don't blame him, my friend.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
No.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Hold on.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Full lightning! Ishtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
we go.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Miss guys. Remind me to never stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none of the worse for wear, thanks to Shola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Malila. Curious, isn't it? Want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. I haven't come so far, or I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Still not sure, frankly.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well...
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it, as we have chosen Treno. so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
Yeah.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I awake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On the practical note, I'm more than certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights at the key. Look forward to speaking to her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we find our way to resolution? Golston will be wondering about my absence. And Jess, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Golston will forgive me once I tell him the channel. And there you go. Yeah, I think maybe Spoon was only going to be with us for a little bit. And then she's going to kind of, you know, go her own way, kind of like, Wuklama, yeah. But yeah, wasn't a problem having Spain a little bit more. And, you know, she didn't overtake the story too much, kind of like Wuklamat. I think her and Wook are having a good send-off, and I think that's a good thing. Let's see here. Ah, this explains much. Wonder why I have seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days when I ask where you've been. Or it's quite a long story. However, so were your companions traveling the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinary or reckless. But I cannot deny but availed as much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As it did not in fact come to harm, all is well that ends well. If you feel compelled to go on any other excursion in the future, I expect that you'll notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me, I apologize. Duty calls is most insistent, nevertheless. Whenever you require my aid, please don't hesitate to seek it. There we go! Yeah, I think Speen was just going to be with us for a little bit, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm actually glad that's the way it's going to be. Like with Luke. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malaya all this time. What's more, the Mara was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. It could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. On my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made sense of it. In the meantime, I suggest that the Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what modern hellish technology will be after us next. Trial, assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care of feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of this principles I was needed elsewhere when the others were treated with the Levin sickness, I shall have to ask Stola to instruct me. This is the least I can do for my family. I tend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There is nowhere I'd rather be. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insight.
Someone's here.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Marut. Is that one of the 12 Ascians of the Zodiac sign? Let me look real quick. Ashma. Oh, wait. Hamarut. Libra. Oh, Libra, that's interesting. Okay, because we got Logrif, Metron, there's Hades. Pashtar we've yet to see. Fandaniel we've seen. Nabrialis, Ignornum. Okay, so Hamarut. That's interesting.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Calyx?
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
Calyx.
That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whether blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds, for sage winter's chill. There we go! The maid story has been completed. Hold on guys, I'll be back. That was good, that was a 9 out of 10 MSQ. Yeah, that was perfect. And now we get a little bit more information about the Winters, a new Ascian Hamarut. And yeah. I'll be back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Might try out... Oops, my bad. Might see if I can also do, what is it? Oh! I'm no longer getting an error message, thankfully enough, for the YouTube Live Studio. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the 8-man raids are again. I think I can start them now. Okay, let's see. Trial by Spire. I think that's where it would be, wouldn't it? Oh shoot, let me check. No, my mic's still good, okay. Okay, I'll have to look at the patch notes. What's the quest's name? Stylish stranger. Wait. Oh, Feral Fandom, okay. Oh, okay, I see where it is. Oh, Jem, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Bass, Honey, and the others come as well before they arrive. Let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Brett Sada, who was already afflicted with psychrokinesis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brew Bomber. Myself developed symptoms of psychrokinesis after each rope ambushed us. Got a little carried away using Feral Soul to stop her. was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of Akira, but it was dashed when the president took her each true hostage. She wouldn't allow us to deviate from the script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure at the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge it. Its location if he became grand champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met this man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give the instructions. It wasn't him, but met him who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He speaks solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid dancing green on the other hand is well acquainted with the man. After fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, there he is. Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. This one, the lump sum are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighter is burn bright, as he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frantic crowds at the Brew Bombers matches. Whatever else president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Limblum. Limblum, that's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Oh, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Years ago, that would be around when I met him approach Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Gem becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized on the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Etrop and Nayuni. So it's not in danger, then the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Kanakanyel. Offended, you thought. If I'm offended, you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about the shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sister while Gem continues his campaign to become grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we will carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we have our tasks. The rest of us will be exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So that's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it may not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. There he is. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart gem in the ring. There she is. Devastatingly divine dominatrix. As indicated by his appellation, Gem has climbed his way up the rank without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please. The Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they tend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving a championship of unhanded fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh, the upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't not get that without feral souls. So save the lady, but what do you do? The people actually think. We hit the streets to find out. Why without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with beast soul space like that already, like she's making you so interested. Come on now. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty. I reckon there's there to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old. Everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. Forced the Hauling Blade to retire with that outrageous rager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Oh, that's odd. Should have been some interviews with his fourth gem as well. Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Oh, come on now. Damn them. They clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Gem. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Give it a sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you. We wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired and given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters who also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battle with feral souls are a spectacle, but there's no denying it. By the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. It fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head up high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Gem. On that, we'd be glad to have such enthusiastic trainee. Must warn you though that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? So you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Orcidian. Many people and admirers support you. It's for them as well as that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement, fight on hunts for myself, and believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Gem. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Midtem's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Not surprised. Come on now. It's good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. Mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened, and whatever you may have said before he's eager to be rid of you. That matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychokinesis and just continue fighting their volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they'd be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Out of that bastard has little tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. Use it before. I have no doubt that you make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Or just when I've seen it all with that President, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Metim says is true, we've a little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. It's not for it, but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. You can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President at the end. We'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Van Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. He's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmondon to a giant bat whose fire's power allows her to suck life out of her opponents. Rigga's claimed infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Surprise. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of an enhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Van Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. I'll probably go for accessories first, because I think the later fights need 750 in order to progress, and I think, yeah, 760 accessories. I think it's 760, or 760 or 770, I'm not sure about it. Okay, let's see. first foe in the heavyweight division's merciless man-eater Vamp Fatale. Sadistic fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmond. Sucks life out of opponents and doors a ring with the apparatus designed to torture and maim. Unenhanced warriors survive the deadly dominatrix chamber of horrors and emerge triumphant, or will they be crushed underfoot, under heel? We'll have to see. First time ever.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blur. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Right? One more.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I had a feeling she was gonna do that, yeah. Not surprised.
Come, my pets.
Oh shoot. Oh! My bad.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
I didn't see her there, yeah.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, this is kind of like Alexander. I don't know how I feel about this.
You will become a stain on this
Play parties, I guess?
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Oh, there we go. That must be like a DPS check in a way.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
My faithful.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Batal's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I don't know why the voice acting's so loud. Or may just be me.
What fighting spirit!
Might have to look into the audio.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Powers.
It's a veritable rain of death. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Ooh. Everyone's faring so well.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
I love the music though, it's great.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh. Recordings.
On your knees, damn you!
Not too happy, are you? Let's see. We'll see. This is whoa. I think we got this. If it's the same thing over and over again, we should be fine. I don't think she has an enrage in normal. I've never seen it. Enrage in Super Savage must be crazy though. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It's just kind of seems like it's just repeating mechanics over and over again. There we go.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Alright,
It's all over. Until next time.
man, that was a good one. I'm probably just gonna go. Could go for like a helmet. Let me go for accessories now, because I think that would probably be better. Let me pass on that. Let me pass on that. Pass on this. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Gem. I'm sure you've heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder Itro. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. Now let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Bretsara has made some progress on the rescue. Okay, let me get accessory. Yeah, let me look at the voice, because I didn't think it would be so loud. It's not like it's a bad thing per se, but... Give me a sec, guys, I'll be back. Ah, I'm back, guys. Alright. Wait. Oh, it's 770. Wow, that's really big. Okay, that's huge. Okay, I'm glad I got an accessory then. Yeah, that's super big. $40 item levels. How many directs I do? I just have enough. Let's go back to Tribune. Okay, let me look at the audio. This is 20. Maybe we can change the volume. Yeah, let's just lower it a little bit. Let me try 20. We'll get one more accessory and then maybe we'll work on either getting gloves or a helmet. So. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey, now what's wrong? Solve your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Dude, why? Hey there, kitty cat, we made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this. We heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm the extremes. Could they be Gem's next opponents? The unenhanced word is a single specialist though, so I expect he'll be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery, red hot? It'll be both of us naturally. We don't work any other way, don't worry though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Fine by me. Oh please, everyone knows you'll break the rules and come at gym together. Come on now, we wouldn't stoop to that, right bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not no word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Cook, but it won't go smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. There you have it, your next opponents. Please cease your preparations and come to the green room. I'm sorry for this awful mess, there was nothing I could do to prevent it. This is a good time for two, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sense the danger and fled upstairs. Actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared I would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Auni and Etrip's whereabouts. Truly. One of Honey's voted funds is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of security at a company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after his sister was kidnapped, they curiously doubled up the watch in a certain area. According to the agreement, it's a plush receptionist hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have to plan to create an opening in Mount Rescue. Sugar will use her magic to cause commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. You will carry out the mission during your next match if you do what you do best. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw in the ring would only aid to our cause. So you'll be pitted against extremes next. Reminds me of my old time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still named newcomers. But why? I've never heard of that. About this. Oops, my bad. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames, send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators. Management disbanded our team. We're still trying to find our place back then. Getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful tornado attacks to take care when you face them. Well, I suppose you better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. I think it's just oh, it's the same level throughout. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Still good to get those levels up. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team The Extremes. Ooh, I love this name actually. The originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats of Lucian 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harnessed the soul of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. You can probably guess Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not really by blood, it's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Ret Sara, you'll need to be ready for the coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers a butt forward. You'll see who's the one who wipes out. I've surfed before actually, but it's been a while. I surfed when I lived in North Florida. It's fun times. I haven't been in Hawaii though, but I have had some people who I know who have been there. Introducing themselves by devastating Tri-Tail's training, the extremes have not only challenged you, but made matters personal. Professional surfers infamous for their dangerous stunts and destructive behavior. The duo harnessed the souls of storm divers and battled to manipulate the elements of fire and water. For the sake of your second and more, it's time you taught these gym wreckers some manners. I'm gonna go for one more accessory, and then we'll probably go for either gloves or... I'll probably go for gloves, yeah. Oh, there they are. Let's go. Let's go.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I ride the inferno.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Yeah, the voice is better now. Yeah.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Let me know what you guys think, though. I think the voice is perfect now. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a wipe.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
Ooh.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Towers. As long as someone gets the towers, that's okay.
Smooth teamwork.
Oh! Yeah, gotta be careful there.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beings. And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Just want to try to get them together if I can.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
I'm not sure what to do here.
Brace yourselves, folks.
Oh,
The
okay.
extremes are holding nothing back.
It's not bad. Oh, shit. Spoke too soon. Oh. This is really fun. I like this fight.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
I ride the Inferno. You're going down!
Towers.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Okay, where are we going?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Yeah, I think we've gone through most of the mechanics at this point. Oh, shoot.
I'm not finished with you yet!
get him. Oh, here we go. No. There we go. That was a fun fight. There we go.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next
Let me go for one more accessory. I think that's the play. Oh wow, they were... Oh, there we go. Okay. And then we'll go for other gloves or for boots. You did it again, Jem. Even together, the bros are no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. This, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. For now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. I love that fight. I love M10. M9 was good as well, but M10 was also fun. That was a good fight. First, Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Jem. You look so cool out there. Oops, my bad. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's do that. How will you fare when you have no some Nacrum at your disposal? Oh, let's do that. Cowards. Oh well. Oh, there he is. Honorless courage, you are blight upon the accordion, be gone from my sight. It's a tyrant, what's the Grand Champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. True warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Orcadian Championship. I know all about you, Upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you're a hero who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. You're resolved to destroy the accordion as we know it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was notable in the kingdom of Limblum, known for his love and patronage of theatrical arts. The storm surge came to a head. He was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless waste until in desperation he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. His great spies, the Alexandrians, welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hands in hand to build new lives, saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held together, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. Years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology. Sense of security for the first time generations Alexandrians experienced attended. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Orcanian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacrum against each other. And when the people clamored for fierce fights, he satisfied them by introducing these pharaoh souls. In this fight did the Orcanian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. The Orcanian's history, the legacy that lives on sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Pharaoh souls are the very soul of we fighters. We will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take that from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant and one true king of the Orcadian. You can satisfy people even unenhanced. That's right, Gem. That's right, Gem has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. You may have guaranteed attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you're not more than a heel. Instead of the great excitement is your fate to fail. As you solve for yourself, the tyrant's forced to be reckoned with even when not using first. What's more, as a Grand Champion, is free access to the soul's repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something more cool. Wait, let's head back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Zara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. Yana. Ioni, oh thank goodness. Iuni. Sorry, we weren't able to rescue E-Trope. Found Niuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of E-Trope and no time in search for her. Kidnappers removed E-Trope's regulator when they abducted us, and they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. That's some tack we were talking about their sister. Now, he's right. Now isn't time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Uni is safe and sound. Though the president will sit idly by in response and worry what he might do next. Rest easy on that front. We actually have to collaborate on the inside. That's him. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help and tried to make it so the president doesn't learn of our fury in a hurry. Never met him as an idea of where E-Trope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Him did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? Feeling easy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Alright, I have some good news too. As I locked away at the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and receive some useful information. It is the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he tends to use the soul of a behemoth. And that's amazing. Gem will have a much better chance now thanks to you. So the preparation for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcane and we can discuss the fight in details there. It'll be over soon. Once the E-Trope has been fighting and you become Grand Champion, no one will fight with Power Souls again. Those afflicted with psychognosis can be cured. Before we're counting on you, Gem, we'll all be praying for your triumph. For our triumph. Alright. I like Sugar. Sugar's really cool. I like all of them. I just like her song. But Honeybee's song is pretty cool too. There's a Kit Kat. Seeing as Palm wants to join you, perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the accordion. Maybe she wants to cheer Gem on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Right, let's make our way to the accordion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. We'll not take a moment to talk to them. I expect they'll have some more current. Okay, we're halfway done with the fights. We just got 2 more left. So far, I think the hardest fight was the first one. Well, only because of the. I feel like the. I don't know if like that part with the chainsaws, if that's like a soft enrage, but yeah, it wasn't too, like after that part it wasn't too bad. And then the second fight was just really fun. All in all, you can do it, Gem. You can beat the Tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Gem, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win. Here for the accordion. Now that we're connected to the outside world, society has become the change. It's only natural to do the accordion changes as well. Oh, it's like Raven. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But I was all in grief. I saw you facing your foes entirely enhanced, which gave me courage to carry on. Not the only either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your faltering figure in the ring, and to see Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Yeah, hearing from the fans really fired you up, doesn't it? They inspired you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Okay, let me get another accessory and then let me see if I want to get gloves or a helmet. Always get one of both. Let's get level us up by 30 levels. So there's that. What's this? No. What's that? Helmet's not that. I thought the helmet was gonna be better. We could still get it though. Oh. We could go for the boots actually. Yeah, let's go for the boots. Yeah. Let's see. We've been waiting for your rival gem. And this is... Once it's your gem on, that's not a problem, isn't it? No, certainly not if you would please follow me. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Kit Kat. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Rotsar said. It's heartbreaking. Right, focus, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a fearless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. Ring, he wields an arsenal of arms. He freely switches between them as a situation demands. Based on the information Uni found, using the soul was the behemoth beast that possessed turbo strength and magic. In addition to powerful physical attacks, unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time, claim the title, and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one whose lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Breton champions condemn your crusade to abolish these feral souls well aware that the outcome of your clash will decide the Orcadians' future. All of Alexandria now watches with great anticipation. You to see if the unenhanced warrior will usher on in a revolution. The tyrant's reign will rage on. I love this thing. Let's go. I love this thing. I love this thing. Let's go. All right, let's go.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
This will be interesting. Ooh, yep.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Ta-da. Yeah. There's gonna be a donut.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
How about this?
Ooh, oh, whoa. Oh. So that's going out, I think. Oh, that's a cross.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Ooh, this is... Oh, I get it now, I get it now. Okay, that's gonna be cool. Okay, that's not bad.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! There is much more to come.
Let's start here.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I'll steal.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, shoot. It's a cross. That's gonna be another one.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh. Gotta be careful that whirlwind.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Ooh.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, yeah, so the Saints should take that.
will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Ooh.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh. Heaters.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, oh. It's supposed to
They're up!
towers.
What fighting spirit! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Crazy. wonder if we're supposed to like stand like in a specific tower in particular. Oh boy.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Yeah.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. Who's is a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve? Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oops, my bad. Oh, gonna do his thing again. Our usual tank and swing. Well, actually, this is a really fun fight. I like it. I like it a lot more than the Brute Bomber fight. Even though the Brute Bomber fight was alright, I like this expansion. I think it's just going to be a repeat of mechanics from this point. I imagine this is probably like Enraged, like in Savage. There we go. There he is.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born! It's all over. Until next time.
Oh yeah, oh no, I can't get boots. Okay, let's go for gloves, I guess, then. Yeah, let's go for gloves. Dem has disposed a tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Familiar voice. That voice, it's the president. Another, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come out, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Drop of life. I haven't the face idea what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. Oh wow. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have become to assume this form. The President has become this terrifying creature. Those people, why are they're the immortalized? Oh no. Trope. Sure. That's on why she promised she would save her. Really sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metum, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each pharaoh transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise and pitiful fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Limblum Theater. Use the bodies of the part as a decoration of spiritual depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you even ever more thrilling entertainment, I've given my flared body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Limworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Last all died prematurely, taken by soul-consuming affliction. But at last they made no peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. The actors thus assemble the greatest show in Arcadia in history may finally begin. At feverish height shall all sorrows and tendon be swept away. It's unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Defeat you, don't you worry. As the spirit see to it that you spare no preparation, nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. Shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? He looks like one of those bosses from Phantasy Star Online, like a Dark Falls. I think that the fighters are dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. Yeah, Arcania was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it. Is the way it is, then our hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer him on again over the evil president. E-trope. Not you too, Trope, not you too. Deep down I feared we might be too late. It still might felt the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use the feral soul, felt thinking, not more to fight with you, but I know I only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate against feral soul. So what's in mind that the president might think this is just a show? I mean, this is a reckoning for each Trope and all the fallen warriors bring that monster of justice show. On claiming the tyrant's crown, you are escorted to the uppermost floor of the Arcadian where you are at last granted audience with the president. But meet your eyes is the horrific sight of this soul-imbued form, the serpentine limworm. Arrayed behind him is a sickening display of the fallen immortalized, sacrifices in the president's bid. To create a fighter who could contend against him. Sorry. When the stage is set to avenge the victims of a sinister script and rise to become the true grand champion, must stop the president once and for all.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest. Not the walls around me closing in. Think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got
Let's
one
go.
option, light it up. Everything
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ugh. Ugh.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Ooh.
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! Oh no!
That's crazy.
Another attack evaded with a fault.
Oh.
And they're back in action! destruction. Can they turn the tide? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Get out of there. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh shoot. Shoot. Ah.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Yeah, get this one. Okay, I got it that time. Ooh. Ooh, wow. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to do. Oh no, LV? Okay.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Oh, no.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. There we go.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
There we go. The mighty president has been defeated. Oh, I think, oh wow. There we go. Finally done. We finally finished it. You did it, John, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lungworm's heart is stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for each troop and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everyone has been part of the president's plan to produce a cure to cyanocrosis. The first fighter was diagnosed with the disease. The president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself forever, introducing the use of aerosols. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that has been passed down through his line, the egg of a limworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. Though he transformed into a monstrosity possessive preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. Small blessings, his regulators still allowed him control over the Arcanian spices and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Last, the Limworm was too powerful, even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcanian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychochronosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep. Cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that each troop was kidnapped. The president lamented searching subject more souls to the disease, but for other solutions he could only press on with his plan. If that's true, then why don't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. So doing, he would promote fierce competition give rise to stronger fighters, one of whom we would hope would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you would be the one to defeat him. All he needed was to spur you on. To do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, himself as greatest heel was ever known. That man couldn't help but turn everything to spectacle. It was so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play. found it, he's already recovered. Will help too. There we go. There's the D. All coming in. No good. Everyone, listen up. Oh, the Brute Bomber. Question can wait. Right now I need you to channel me or Ether. Use a gem or combined power. Let's go. Need to finish him now. Fought well, champion, leave the rest to us. There we go, there's the heavyweight. President confided in us long ago, we've been acting according to his instructions. It's my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands will not be sullied. Battle of a lifetime moved about for our souls. Our Guardian's future was bright. After I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and was myself again. And that exclaimed everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. Resting in the Arcadian infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I had pushed myself too hard, forgot I had this little disease. Right, thought we should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. To personally tend to matters from here, every soul will be safe, I give you my word. There we go. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Gem. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulars as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for President's deception, even helped fix the gem. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray everyone's cured. Sometime later. Pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychognosis. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, Jim. Yana has told me all words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Oh yeah, mine too. All you one. Before sending off to our further homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude to you. Be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Jim. Meanwhile, I must apologize to everyone though it was to conceal the President's plan. The fact remains that I deceived you. I'm truly sorry. Yeah, I thought you were the true mastermind. Just a joke. Me, the mastermind, you gave me too much credit. I'm not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. Yeah, and everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrifices himself to save us all, another debt I could never repay. The President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Acadian, even after everything, continue to find and bring excitement to the funds. He really had us figured out, as if we were dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I'm arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desire. Never again shall feral souls be wielded by the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. That means, however, that there are none at present who could afford you contests. Until our fighters become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone. I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, I can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. There we go. My bad. Ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because of Alexandria will be waiting. Well, we'll be watching, rather. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize the new Grand Champion in the Arcadian, the unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. Man who boldly ushered in a revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, Gem. There we go. We did it! This was a good patch. This was... I feel like this patch, 7.35, 7.4 have been pretty good. 7.3 was okay, but I think this patch was better, honestly. Put it right there. It's a farce that your Grand Champion never refused to accept it. Oh, is it the Brute Bomber again? Oh yeah. Oh my, the Brute Bomber is barged in the gem ceremony again. Does this man never learn? I demand a rematch. I just shoot me on enhance. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Gem would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring at Durst, so this should be an even match. The president no longer falls my humble self to authorize matches. On this occasion, I am pleased to prove an impromptu exhibition. Let this be the clash of Chris. Okay. Rebirth. His claw that gleams on Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls like dark Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. Impeccable, reprehensible Brute Bomber. Alright, Black Cat, let's go. Yeah, I did. I beat the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcane with a bang. Met him, came up with a last-minute script, and agreed to join in. Starfighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcane exciting. As you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, Pharaoh otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to play, we still love to see you, so don't be a stranger. Okay. As much as I hate to admit it, we played it in the President's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of the script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. Truly couldn't have done without you, our unenhanced great champion, so please allow me to thank you. Alright! We did it! I'm really happy that we got it done. No, you know what, we'll have the BMG a little bit more, because now we're done with most of the main stuff in this area. No, I don't think this is... Oh, does he give us, like, access to, like, Savage and... Okay, that's what it is. Do we ever want to do it? Hopefully I can get one of those. Okay, let me see how much all this is worth. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Alright. I think now we can... The story's now going to finally shift a little bit. Yep. A lot of stuff. So... Right. But that's way too much, yeah. Or is that the... Oh, those are the Heidelin weapons. Love the snow. I'll do the holiday event next stream. Yeah, that was really fun. Alright guys, hope you guys enjoyed, hope you guys had fun watching, and I'll be off for now. Take care.